Hello everybody and welcome back to more Final Fantasy XIV. I feel like the solemn music is appropriate given everything that's happened. But yeah, welcome everybody to more Final Fantasy XIV. For those curious, today will not be a stream to the length of yesterday's. In fact, yesterday I was not expecting to go for as long as I was, but I can absolutely with full certainty tell you that today will be the finale of main scenario Stormblood. We have gotten to a point in the story where I feel like we are fast approaching the end. So without further ado, let's get right back to the castrum, wherever the hell that was. What was this to? Road home. Ah, okay, so over this way. But yeah, a lot has happened, story-wise, a lot of really bad shit, and it all seems to finally be coming to a head with, the Empire firing on their own castrum, their own tower, and killing a lot of their own people, some of ours included. We lost, why am I blanking on his name? Conrad. We lost Conrad, and now it's just a matter of picking up the pieces and really putting a number on the Empire. So let's just see where this all goes from here on. But yeah, for those curious, yeah, today will be the finale of main scenario Stormblood. I don't know how long this is going to go on for, but generally speaking, if I do have enough time by the end of it, I will try to squeeze in some post-game in there, but most of it will have to wait until next week Monday. So this coming week Monday is what I mean. In order for us to do post-game content, but we are going to be finishing up with main scenario today. I was really hoping that I could level up Dragoon a little bit before doing the finale, just because, I don't know, I feel like I just feel a little bit more comfortable with Dragoon, but at the same time, I feel like it's better to just do it with Lancer. Anyways, give me actually a second, let me double check on the stream audio, make sure everything's okay. Okay, yeah, everything's fine. Let's check on this resistance leader. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Vel? I didn't recognize you at first. Been feeling a bit dizzy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. The amount of people, by the way, that recognize my character, by the way, it does endear me quite a bit to the world. Just like with how many good deeds that I've done, the amount of people that are like, oh my god, wait, Warrior Light, is that you? It's cool. So hold on a second, my fucking drawing application just opened. There we go. But you know, we'll see what's in store for today. Is somebody? Oh, there we go. Wounded Imperial. Good morning. Actually started on time today. It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. To hell's with this. I should be back home in Elsabard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Yeah, post-game Stormblood next week, depending on how depending on how long that takes, and then I will likely do some of the Stormblood raids with my friends for that week, and then the week after will be Shadowbringers. Speak with Alpha now. Alpha knows all the way in Ala Mhigan? Oh, I can actually go there. Did you do the Triad quest line? Yes, I did. I recorded it, but unfortunately there wasn't any audio with the recording. I don't know what messed up, but yeah, we did the triple Triad. No, we did the Warring Triad quest line. Oh, that's funny. Look at how low poly that cannon is, and then as we get closer, it gets a higher poly. That's cool. So you know where that boy is from? No, I have no idea. Oh, no, wait. Yes, I do. He's from the 14th. It's a 14th. Blah. He's from what used to be the 13th, the Void World. Vel, we have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later. I have no idea when rites must be performed. For now, however, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Yep, he was a warrior of light. Uh-huh. But he was too young to actually prevent the darkness to swallow the 13th. Yep. I am aware. I was paying attention. All Alliance and Resistance units have now withdrawn from the Specula Imperatoris. It is time we spoke with General Aldine. You'd be surprised how many people don't pay attention. Oh, I mean, I'm aware. Outside of my main two friends that have been playing the game and have caught up with me, there have been a decent number of other friends of mine that have also picked up the game and have just been like blitzing through dialogue, and then they're like, oh, I don't get it, I'm not super interested, I don't care, and I'm just like, oh, well, you know. These deaths weigh heavy on my soul, Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise leader, he was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will be sorely missed, one of many lost this day. Ask for a moment's silence to pray for the souls of the departed. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we cannot and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Oh. Okay. Hold tight to this grief, this anger. Let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when next you face the enemy. Halazay's looking extra dejected here. It will carry us far, General, of that I have no doubt. Ere we take another step towards Ala Mhigan, however, we must first address the question of how to deal with Castro Mabani as cannon. If the Imperials are willing to employ the weapon without thought of their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. Frontal assault is out of the question. We'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we? Recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing but neglected to do so. They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or a hair too after unknown resistance faction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains they stopped when logic dictated they continue. And I'll just have to go and see for myself if the cannon is still operational. You mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another comrade so soon. I know how you feel, Nago. I do. But I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalymo died and I arrived at Rolliger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the Resistance, and he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions, but even then I knew deep down that it was an excuse, that it was all, that I was still afraid of following my heart, because I couldn't be sure it was for me or for Ida. But then I met someone on the other side of the world who had struggled with the same worries, and as we traveled and fought together, I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now it's my turn to do the same. There's not a lot of us left, and the ones that are, many are still wounded. We have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that. But don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. Well, I acknowledge Commander Hecht's right to carry out this mission. I see no reason why she should do so alone. Vel, would you go with her? Would have done it even if you hadn't asked her. Then it's settled. We will await your return. Sorry to drag you into this, Vel. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he was hoping for, but right now all I can do is be myself. And let's go ahead and equip those new dancer thingies. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. Jungkrep's Hope. The ship stranded on the rocks to the east of here. It shouldn't take us long to get there. Oh, but there might be some ancient golems guarding it, or that might just be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Please, Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? I understand Manala's concern if they were to lose another leader so soon after losing Conrad, the Resistance might never recover. When did Lise become leader of the Resistance? That is... I suppose we have Hien to thank for this too. Oh, right, yeah, friggin' Alize didn't know. Oh, wait, I just realized. Is this a new... Fringes, the Ruby Sea. That's likely over here, isn't it? And are there any Aether Currents here that I should be aware of? Yes, there is. Oh, you came back. Fucking make up your mind. All right. Okay, not over here. Golems. This Guardian Beast is putting up a fight. Here we go. It'd be cool if they suddenly just added a rock climbing mechanic to the game. I know it's not what they're doing, but still. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like all the old stories were true, huh? In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Oh, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is, Yunkrep's hope, the ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the Sixth Umbral era. It's comforting to think that there have always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help but thinking, they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? It's the ark. I don't just mean the ship, you know, I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for those people when you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy, staying true to yourself, but we're all the better for it, me included. Oh, you know, as long as they give good EXP, I'm in for it. I've never been a leader like Conrad, or Hien, my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can sorry. And I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, huh? I'm wondering why this wasn't voiced. This looks like one of those cutscenes that would be voiced, given the cinematography. Strange to think back on it, if we'd been standing in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it would have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Oh, is that smoke from Castrum Abania? Wait, that's coming from the cannon. I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell that it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Vel, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Abani and bring the bastards who gave the order, to fire to justice. It won't be easy after the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. We'll have to tell the others. Come on. So I'm thinking it overheated with that one shot, or someone intentionally sabotaged, or I'm fucking stupid. Estinian. I'm fucking stupid. I forgot one of the coolest moments of yesterday's stream was Estinian literally coming down and just fucking dragonfire diving the fucking cannon. I completely forgot. Earlier, easier down than up, huh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now, before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. There's no time to lose, Vel. General Aldi needs to know what we saw. You are returned. I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Nunkam's Hope and spied smoke rising from the Castrum Abania's main cannon. I think Marshal Tarupin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum Abania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it's an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could simply have kept firing. Be that as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the castrum and secure control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If, on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target, and we will at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk, but how are we to infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants through Eurobania, including Radiata. Radiata is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum Abania and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Ala Mhigans, and at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let us do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alizé and Vel, I am sure. Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castrum Abania. Go, and may Rhalgr watch over and keep you. Alright. My apologies for freaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess, my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated by concern for Lys, nor less Ala Mhigo. Castrum Abania is the largest Imperial facility in the peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kryl is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with that cannon remains our objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Kryl might be reduced, oh god no, rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Let's take... We're getting a lot of, we're sure getting a lot of weapons for, like, Summoner and stuff. So to review, we are to travel to Radiata, where we will meet with the contact recruited by Marshal Tarupin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing the intelligence reports while Vel and Lys were away. Wait, while you... Shouldn't it be while you and Lys were away? While Vel and Lys were away? So the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor, in either Specula Imperatoris or Castrum Abania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. You have the... Oh, he was talking to... Wait, if he's talking to Raubahn, why is he... Weird. You have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Ala Mhigans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Tarupin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, but I also understand that their desire to look at their family isn't by any means necessary. Our contact is with the Rogadin woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron. Nago, we'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. And let me change my chocobo stance. Let's go through Good Blade. Welcome to Good Blade, coma the blades. See? What did I tell you? Let's continue on to Specula Imperatoris. Let's go. You know, it's funny that I'm curious to know if these models of the Imperial Sky Armor and stuff like that is done from scratch, or if it's pulled from another game, because those enemies that we just defeated are straight up from Final Fantasy VI. And I know that Square Enix has the luxury of basically pulling a lot of assets from a lot of their older games. Like, I know a lot of like stuff is from 11. I know there's a decent chunk of stuff from like 13 and 12 and stuff like that. I think even from like Dissidia and whatnot. But I'd be curious to know where that if that Magitech armor is done from scratch, or if it's like fresh made for the game. Of course, there were still soldiers looking about. Fortunately, there were no match release. Come, Radiata is not much farther. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Oh, here we go, another fight. Oh shit. There we go. Alright, now there's an aether current around here. I'm left to assume it's likely to the south. Here, hold on. Let me actually go looking for it real quick. Aha, there it is. Next one. Is that it? Huh. Wait, is the... Oh, the peaks is where I'm at. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. I see. Struck. Alagon. Okay. Okay. I get it now. And now all the ones that are left are the quest-based ones. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Hello, Jackrith. Also, actually, give me just a second. Let me double check on my messages real quick just to make sure I'm not getting any... Alrighty. But yeah, I was just curious because I wasn't aware that Alagana and over here was connected. So I was like, man, well, where the hell? But yeah, let's go back and talk to Lise. Oh, there they are. Also, there's some wacky looking giraffes. Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. So, 1 second. I don't see smoke above Castro Mabani anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Oh, no, this book is for Scholar. Oh, I'll take the red mage thing then. Rogadin woman you seek is somewhere in the radio. Okay. Alphino said we were looking for a Rogadin woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage. I suppose... Well, yeah, Alphino did say that. He's right here. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Okay, I guess I'm fighting you now. We're looking for a Rogadin woman. Oh, well, she's one. And seeing you around before. Takes a certain kind of man to walk into a place like this uninvited. One with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better to keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward too if you like, because I'll not speak on it more, at least not here. Outside Radiata behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief, or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphino and Alzay. We'll meet you there. Not followed, were you? Good. That's all of you, is it? Let's get to it then. Name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Tarupin. Name Stark Woad. The rest you know, or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula Imperators and the canon, isn't it? Just so. Can you tell us what happened? I overheard the soldiers talking while working in the mess. The cerulean pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male. Insurgent, they said. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engines and the engineers have been working day in and day out have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident had everyone jumping at the shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Ala Mhigan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We need to sneak inside Castrum Abani to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact there's multiple points of entry. It was the man. Yeah, my favorite dude. Impressive. If we split into several groups, that may improve our odds of reaching the fire control easier. The fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Like this. Price of freedom. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. We have that for which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. These Cinder unit will make for our primary objective, the fire control center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by way of the ventilation ducts, whereupon we will proceed into the weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance that they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough? I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll need to deal with the Magitek patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. This dude beat up. Suddenly a fucking giraffe started attacking me. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry is just around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you've dealt with them, we'll be clear to advance, assuming they keep their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stand watch for a moment after, just in case. Oh, and we're approaching a dungeon too. What did you miss last stream anyway? A lot. I freed Doma. I freed Doma. We came back to Garabania, found out that a lot of shit was going on with the Empire. And the Empire started firing on their own. Right behind you. I've mapped the branches so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Fel, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lee Cinder men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the fire control center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the resistance forces and show them their entrance. May Relgar guide you to victory. This is our last chance to make your preparations, Vel. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Castrum... Fuck. That caught me off guard. Castrum Abania is now available. Oh my god. Let's go. Here we go. Let's do it. Right away this way. Right. Let's go. There we go. I put my serious face on. Wow. Terrestrial. Oh no. I know exactly what this fucking thing is. This is an enemy from Final Fantasy VI. Oh, wait. Ah. Alright, well, I got it. I just, again, I was fucky on the controls there. Wait, wrong way? Wrong way. Oh wait, no, right way. The treasure coffer's this way. Wee. There we go.
You should fall soon enough.
This dungeon so far is neat.
Come no closer.
All right, and let's just keep going this way. Subject number. Wait a minute. That's another fucking Final Fantasy VI enemy.
Let's give them a show.
Oh, I died. Damn. Run. Run. We're beating this guy up. I think this guy wasn't as top of spooky clown. I know, right? But yeah, no, that I just realized that fucking enemy was from Final Fantasy VI. This design looked familiar. Central compound. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, okay. I was about to say that did not look as big as when we saw it. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're standing here doing AoEs. It's so much fun. Be careful, they have learned the power to harness the power of friendship. Yeah. Damn it. More. Oh, look at these chunky motherfuckers. Oh. Yeah, not gonna lie. Again, though, with NPCs, this section, like, these sections with a lot of enemies just drag. Let's go. So we're almost done. Clear the central compound and then, oh no, yeah, what? Whoa. Oh, wow. Got rid of that guy. Final boss. Who can it be? What the hell is that? Wait a minute. Is this the fucking Urple man from the fucking cart boss? Inferno. Oh god, I think he is. Another fucking Final Fantasy VI reference. That's cool. Oh, that would make sense because we've been fighting all the fucking test subjects. You need to do Omega normal raids. Yeah, and I plan to. I also do want to do the one of the 08S is the one I want to do that's Savage. Yep, I'm aware. Yep. Funny enough, that's one of the first things I found out about Final Fantasy. No, it's not even fucking spoilers. Back when I wasn't into FF14, I just found out. Oh, he's in the game, by the way. I'm like, oh, cool. I know next to nothing about why he's there. I just know he's in the game. Oh, see, that I didn't know. Yeah, no, that's the way this fucking boss works. Oh, and you can individually target his limbs. To be fair, though, that OG fight was, Alright, that's done. There we go. He's dead. Hooray! Yeah! Oh wait, I haven't even picked the treasure coffer. Alright, let's see what awaits us. And do I have to put this face back on?
Understood. We're on our way. Lys's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
What the hell even was this? Like, in the context of this game, I know it's like meant to be a reference, but was that something?
Lys, thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Oh boy.
They're here! It was you, wasn't it? I gave the order to fire. It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right. I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest. Trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Ala Mhigans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Shut up! Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor!
Whoa.
Lys!
Gotcha!
Oh.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Crimson, I deleted the space of time while you were I deleted the space of time that happened while you were lunging towards me.
Coward! Get back here!
No, don't skip cutscene.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the royal hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
Huh. I will, don't worry.
She'll be all right, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me? Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
Well, we did it. Castrum Abania belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alizé to Radiata to receive treatment. Alphino tells me she'll make a full recovery. I know I should be happy. We won, and with minimal casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Aldine. Kryl wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Raubon's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask anyway. Well, Commander Hext, fine work you did today. After Specula Imperatoris, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Ralger's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Alizé was injured in the fighting. Regrettable, but I am pleased to hear that she will make her full recovery. Ordola's parting words, on the other hand, ring less favorably in my ears. But if Xenos wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing really, just that we're almost to the end, but we've still got to save Kryl and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin is his best men scouring the Castrum's archives as we speak. Imagine having to get a Sharingan in order to actually be able to do your job. That's crazy. Listen, Lise, it will take time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there is something I would like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be the last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiata. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Bonne nuit. Alright, let's get going. Hey, look, it's the art from Klonoa 2 in the background. Yeah! That. Let me go ahead and accept the Aether Current quests so I don't forget and I'm not looking for them later. Oh. Is it as simple as doing it right now? Hold on. Wait. Deliver the supply crate. Supply crate. I'm assuming I have it. Also, it's nice not having the FF7 music on for this. Just feels nice and chill. Excuse me. Even after all these years, it's still the same. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of you myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Well, Lise, I brought you both here for a reason. Finally grew to appreciate the area tracks? Yeah, kinda. Barring a few, I think.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Oh!
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it? Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was, which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men.
In the
Tensions
middle
were
of my
rising
street.
between Ala Mhigan and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Oh, headache.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad
Oh.
King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death.
Sir, you aren't writing anything.
Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Oh, it's Ilberd. Democracy is truth.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
Liberty or death. Also, after MSQ, we need to plan post-game
We-
progression, preferably at my
We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
I think I've heard that line before in really bad media. Dying is the easy part. It's the ones that have to keep going that have it harder or something like that. I've heard that before.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lise, and I will not gainsay his decision.
I guess it absolutely depends on the context,
I have
but
one
yeah.
question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too?
Stunt, I think you know what I'm talking about when it comes to that line. I think you know what I'm referring to.
I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Ala Mhigan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Oh, you were mostly referring to Roman's comment. My bad. Albert can only give a hint for liberty. Oh, I see. Let's continue. Even a blind man can see that Lise wasn't herself. Not that I don't understand. To be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many, it isn't easy. And when you see your friend get cut down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'll wager she thought Alize was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but to risk that of another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to shoulder. Even here I am ignored, such a shame. No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. You gotta realize, I'm not used to like several different people in my chat talking at once, and I'm just like seeing the cramped OBS screen on my end. I'm just seeing chat fly by, so I'm sorry. It's okay though, that's good. More people are talking. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her, and that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death. Her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Popular Banu. Right then, I think I've said enough. Two of you can head back. I mean to stay a bit longer. I understand he's been away for a long time, and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to Radiata. Maybe you need to get those shiny Garlean Sharingana. Oh wait, there's another blue quest here. Inquire about the missing merchant at Radiata. Oh, there's Lise. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. Alright, oh wait, it seems like stuff is over here. Talk to you. And talk to... So you have to ask them about the current thoughts on the current situation at hand. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. Search for Franuk. No, I meant the ambushers. Ah, gotcha. Excuse me, sir. Implying there are ambushers. Go. Hold on, there's another quest I'm supposed to be tracking around here. I'm almost certain there was another quest I was supposed to be tracking here. One second. Closing up shop, search for Frank. Alighieri. Oh, well, let me just do that then, real quick. Implying they're ambushes, there could be nothing. Roman, you're bad at being vague. Hang on. Oh, there you are. Frank. They're asking about me at Cold Earth? I'd love to help, but the situation has gotten complicated, you see. The reason I was selling to them so cheap is because someone else was footing the bill. Some Imperial soldier said he grew up here. Said he grew up there. He went to the Garleans willingly, if you can believe it. They made him a watchman at one of their labor camps, and he's been funneling all his pay to me. Granted, I keep peddling my goods at the Cold Earth. Afraid his friends and family would refuse his gifts, and after turning his back on them, he's got the smart idea of sending me up there, selling whatever they need for next to nothing. The thing is, he hasn't contacted me in days. A shame too. On my next trip I was supposed to deliver this bottle of arak. It's hard to come by nowadays, but he paid me good money to find it. Would you mind taking it up there for me? Sure, man. Also, there's apparently something over here too. Where's this at? Oh, apparently that's also here. But where? No, it's inside. Hold on. I'm not leaving until I find my man. Oh, there you are. What the hell? Oh, that's it. And I believe there was another blue quest over here that I could get. Here's someone behind me. Yeah, again, don't mind that I'm doing these real quick. I'm literally just trying to get these Aether Currents out of the way so I can go ahead and fly around, because I've already got all the on-foot ones. You see, I'm actually a Centurion of the Garlean forces. Now, before you do anything rash, let me explain. When I learned of the Allied forces' approach, I knew we had no way of repelling them, so I ordered all my men to retreat from Alighieri. Then I planned to turn myself in, but I ran into certain complications. I can see you're unconvinced. Tell you what, why not ask the villagers about me? When you hear what they have to say, I think you'll come to understand why I couldn't turn myself in. Well, there's that pesky quest structure just popping its head again. and Franuk. There we go. There you are. Now do you see the cause for my hesitation? In light of the reaction to my being arrested, the Alliance has allowed me to remain here for the time being, but for all intents and purposes I am a war prisoner. The villagers initially meant to keep me hidden, but harboring one's enemy is a serious crime, no matter whose side you're on, and I've heard what the Alliance does to those who help the Garleans. The stuff of nightmares, I tell you. My execution is assured the moment they take me into custody, but if the villagers should take arms in protest, they don't deserve such a bloody fate. Brazenbrook has made a valiant effort to assuage the people's anger, but there's only so much a man in his position can do. I know how strange this may seem, but I want you to convince the people of Alagiri to follow to allow for my surrender. Well, unfortunately for you, you've honestly kind of served your purpose for me. I will not be talking to you again for in the foreseeable future. I'm sorry. Good luck! Let me see. Wait a minute, is there... Which way did I even go? Oh, it's up. Man really said, I'm sorry. Oh, hey! It's Humbaba! Several Humbabas. God, this motherfucker was a fucking, like, ancient calamity that came out of the earth when Kefka fucked over the world in 6. Now there's like 7 of them just roaming around. Admittedly, that is kind of funny in retrospect for me, is that some of these enemies in 6 that appear were like big bosses that were like, oh no, it's him, and then now it's like, no, there's like 7 of him, don't worry about it. Also, what's my current Aether log looking like? No, hold on. Peaks. So I've got 3 of them. No, 2 of them actually. Although you have like 4 quests left, I think. Yeah, no worries. Hence why I'm kind of padding the stream out for time a little bit. Because I realized, oh shit, I'm blitzing through these quests pretty quickly. But it's no big deal, because I'm debating on whether or not I want to start post-game, like at least get a start on post-game today, but I'm actually not even sure. Just need more time for Kefka? Yeah, maybe. And I'll get the other one later. Right now we're just gonna meet up with Lise. Oh. They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Ala Mhigans, not even conscripts, but look at them. Barely adults. In fact, some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed... Gods. Alizé and Alphino can be in danger too. We have to get back to Radiata and find Inago. Oh no! Gotta go back to Radiator Springs. What's all this about? You two look ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radiata, and I thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Hey, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alizé was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you say you were ambushed by villagers? Not soldiers. Did they not see what we had just did to Castrum Abania? Goddamn fools. Lise, Vel, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers? I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is for the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools. After everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for their resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Hey, you've got some of us who can't wait to get a spit in the soldier's eye, but they get beaten for their trouble or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hand and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? In the end, the ones that learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about the change, and I believe you, many here do, but a young man or woman who grew up only knowing that what he knows has got every reason to doubt? Remember that. Do what you have to, if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Ala Mhigan and bring an end to this occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together, a better home than they've ever known. And funny enough, if I'm not mistaken, the currents, we are missing 2. Hold on. Speak with Sagar. Sagar's all the way down there. All right. Let's quickly head down there. Just so we can get that Aether quest done. Oh, actually, we should probably go ahead and accept the next one now that I think about it. I've been thinking, if Alizé needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Relger's Reach. She can receive much better care there after all. Our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Woad has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting us a carriage and an escort. Alphino, you should get your sister ready for the journey. Vel, would you mind going on ahead and telling Orella that we're on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alizé when she arrives. Thanks. Where would this quest be? Oh, in Rogger's Reach. All right, then in that case, let me finish up my business here then. Also, we're doing Sky Spirit Shadow of Mach. Sounds good. I'm down for it. If anything, I can probably hop in after the stream and join you guys in VC so we can do it. Only now? Well, we went to do it earlier, but some people weren't super down to do it. Not to mention, I think at the time both Chip there and Roman didn't have the aether currents for the churning mists, so it was a kind of a hassle. And that's that. I think that's pretty much it for blue quests that give you aether currents. At least I think so. There might be one that I'm missing somewhere, but wait, actually, hold on. I think I know exactly which one I'm missing. Give me a second. Journal. Doma Peaks. That's the one, Saint Slayer. Saint Slayer! Sorry, Saint Slayer! And where is this at? Oh, that's way up there. Hold on. There's not a whole lot that connects that. So I'm guessing then it would be through here, through Rust Rock. Or just through there. Tell you what, let's actually go ahead and get that last aether current. We've got plenty of time. Saint Seiya! Wait, is it through the waterfall they want me to go through? Oh, I guess that would make sense. Is there actually something through the... Oh. I thought this was deeper than it actually was. Excuse me. Oh, it gets blocked off here. Boo. Boo. There's nothing behind the waterfall? Boo. Right then, wait a minute, but that, oh, okay, so no, it is just around Rust Rock then. And it should be in through here to a new area. Some bubble. And where's the thingamajig I'm looking for? Oh, well, actually, I just realized I'm not tracking the quest. Let's do that. Aha! Bubba. Oh, what the hell's over here? Hell? Fucking love Dark Knight. Actually, I'm pretty sure I picked up some new Dark Knight stuff. One second. I'm almost certain I did. Damn it. God damn it. Do I gotta clear out my inventory again? Specifically with pants and ugh. Alright, what's not registered to a gear set? Here's advice. Just turn old gear into glamour plates. That's definitely what I'm going to do now that I'm like getting my classes up beyond level 60. I'm going to turn a lot of my level 60 gear into wait, what's this? For now, I just need the one slot. I'm only going to equip the highest level one that I've got, which would be not that one. It'd be this one. Wait, unequipable? Wait, unequipable. Oh, it's level 68 gear. I'm level 67. Excuse me. Excuse me. I was in the middle of doing something, you fucking cube. Did I have anything else that's Dark Knight related? I'm sure I picked up a sword too, right? Yeah, this is +2. Alright, well, for now, I'll just leave it as is. Wait, if I dye this purple, will it ruin the... Why does it color the shoulders purple too? I mean, that doesn't look bad. But I kind of like... I was kind of hoping just the cloth part would be colored purple, not the entire thing. Whatever. Saint Sayer. Peering stones, Alagiri. all or nothing. Yeah, I definitely do wish that there was a little bit more freedom with dying, and you could like specifically select what aspects of the armor you want to dye, because there are so many instances where I'm like, I want to dye this, but I also don't want to have the entire thing be this. I'm so free! Yay! The engine freak, hell, they can't even give us more inventory slot. The engine freaks out and can't calculate. Really? Damn. So is that a hunt? What the hell is that little check above it? No, that's something else. Right, the crystal tool, that's right. I know what you're talking about. Can you believe it? I can just straight up go wherever I want now. Ha 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 ha. Anyways, no point in doing this. We gotta go to Rogger's Reach. Do I require assistance? Yes, prepare a bed. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, Alze. Good to know she's doing okay. Honestly, Alpha, no, you needn't have gone to make all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurella, please. You need your rest. I know. Any news of Kryl? He'll be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. Ha, a chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Well, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. It's time? What do you mean it's time? Now I'm nervous! Hold on. It might be time, but you know what I think? It's Queen's Blood time. Did I say Queen's Blood? Fucking triple triad. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what the hell? Oh wait, am I only supposed to put them in certain slots? Huh? What the hell's going on? Okay, whatever the hell that was. The hell? Wait, what's going on? Hang on, I'll just do this. Probably shouldn't have put that there, but... Ooh! Your cards are mine! Haha, fool. Oh, wait a minute. No! Tell you what, there's no possible way you can win after this. I'm the master of Queen of Triple Triad. Alright, and now we proceed with whatever the hell Stent was alluding to. Speaking of which. Oh, this is the garb she was wearing in the trailer.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free Ala Mhigan, then she ought to be a part of it.
It's not quite your... I'll be nice.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Oh, and is this what we see in the trailer as well? Well, I'm sorry, I'm not maining pugilist. I can't recreate the warrior light fighting against Lys. Wait, Lys, how did we get here? How did we get back down? The Warrior of Job's canonical job is likely monk. For this expansion, definitely. For this expansion, definitely. I'm surprised I didn't, absolutely destroy you, given I have a giant hunk of metal on my back, but you know what? It's fine. Now that Ala is settled in, it's time we rejoin the fight. The answer to both is with a bold jump. You know, I temporarily switched to Dragoon so I could jump up really high, is what happened. I think it was Warrior. It changes for each expansion. Like, for Shadowbringers, I'm pretty sure the canonical, job that your Warrior of Light takes is Dark Knight. Well, actually, maybe you and Alphino should go ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Linger here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you had better not rise from that bed until you are given express permission to do so. Oriange will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Vel. It feels so good once you're near the end of an expansion and you've got most of the Aether Currents. Just your mount speed just feels a lot faster, and generally speaking, you just feel just so much more mobile. In fact, what? Damn it. Oh wait, I think I'm pretty sure how you're supposed to get that. 1 second. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know how. Huh. You know, it could be that, or it could literally just be... You know what, fuck it, I'm not gonna waste my time with this. Here I was thinking all those gates I was doing would pay off with parkour, but no, clearly not. Oh, jeez. Whee! Oh my god, it's the Space Colony Arc, but it's not in space. It's right here. Speaking of which, hello, Pippin. You have returned. How is your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or for worse. Have there been any developments in her absence? I'm proud to say that Castrum Abani is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Guessing you saw Shadow destroy another 50-year-old war machine? Yep. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital, with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryl, it has to be her. In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Rhalgr's Beacon. Oh, there she is. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Ala Mhigan folk dress. How very fitting. And well-fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida, and myself. This is it. The last push. We're coming, Kryl. Alphen, are you checking it out or her out? He's done it's funny because he's done this sort of thing multiple times. Hang on a second. Stormblood main scenario quest. Just need to check and see how far along I'm in. Current quest is upon the Great Lock Stone. Oh yeah, we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're 5 quests away from finishing up. Also, hey Roman. Whoa, spooky.
I remember my father's words. How they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the locks before us.
Fight me in triple triad.
Brave and true. They had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us. To stand against oppression and tyranny.
Oh my god, it's my bro! Samaric!
20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
It's them! They came! Bwah, 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 bwah.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Ala Mhigan that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
So nice to see him again.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been
I heard your
sporadic
cards
thus
are pretty
far.
strong.
Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Genuine question though, like,
regardless,
I'm wondering what the hell Xenos is thinking.
Chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
Like, his motivation for letting us in can't really be, hey, I heard the Warrior Light's pretty strong. I want to fight him at the risk of my entire empire.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The immortal flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Ala Mhigan will be ours once more.
Damn, okay, so this is it. We're right at their fucking gate. Stage is set, and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were here with us today? For all our other accomplishments, Kryle remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I, could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she's being held. You know, you could just ask me. Oh, hi, Thancred! Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She's being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Rhalgar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garleans with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphino. We've already been tasked with securing the Ala Mhigan quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard in Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on a rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men. He had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be best if I let him explain himself. Oh, him! It's been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Alagana, am I right? Aye, Whiskar's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road. I reckon we can get inside of Ala Mhigan quarter by the way of Loch Seed. What? How? It was a story my mom told us which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. How they used to have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lochs, which means that there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it. But it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading, so even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't you worry about that, we're used to dangerous. Nago and Arnvald will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get the key. And let me guess, this area doesn't have aether currents. Or, wait, no, I'm guessing that... Y'all are funny. duty. It does. I probably am not going to do these on stream, then I'll just do these here. God, you know what's funny? After streaming for 10 hours yesterday, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for that long. It feels like I still just started. Some freaky ass looking enemies. Over here. We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Word of the Alliance's advance has surely reached their ears. Mayhap they sought refuge elsewhere. Oh, wow. Is all that salt? The end to this felt longer for me for some reason? Really? That's a lot of salt. Let's see. Applied lumber. This is a salt deposit. No, I figured that. I just wasn't expecting that much salt. So much for the Asgardians to lick. What could it be? Check over here. Because if all my party members are staying over there, there might be a reason for it. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. I'm kind of struggling here. Where? This must be where they store it after all the Dota, after each Dota match. I'm supposed to look for clues, but I don't see anything else that I can interact with. Oh wait, I didn't check up here. Look behind a building? Hold on, I didn't check up here. Oh! Weird device. Uh-oh. Alright, which one of you triggered the obvious trap? It was me, I'm sorry.
Away with you!
This is what happens when you don't play Triple Triad. Hush! We go. Tattered diary. Oh, see, that wasn't there before. So, okay, so I had to trigger the thing. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sali Monastery. Sali Monastery, that's to the south. I'll lead the way. Oh, we'll follow you. Keep your eyes peeled for more Magitech. Oh, not there. Okay, so I can't go there. Monastery. Oh, wait. It sucks because I don't want to be like, oh, I don't know where to go, but I don't know where to go. I can only assume that's the monastery. I see enemies, so clearly I'm going the right way. Follow the monster path? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Well, I'm fighting them. I'm assuming this way. No? Okay, so it's this way. Hey look, it's my SF6 career. Just past the gate. And just skirt around them. Whoa, what the hell is that? Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be... Yeah, no, we're gonna have to kill this dude. Whoa. He's done. Hooray! We did it! We did it! This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. You did this without fighting a single enemy? Damn. What? What? It's me, Whiskar, your grandson. Whiskar? By Ralgr, is it really you? I have 86 kills to my name. I'm literally stranded. Oh no! Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad, but who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad. My comrades in arms. He bought a house. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Daft sods never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make our family proud. I will, I swear. Rhalgr as my witness. Wait, you should be able to travel free to your home, shouldn't you? If you do, what is it? Residential? Oh no, it does charge you a fee. It does charge you a fee. Ooh. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Vel and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I will have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it best that I support Monago and Arenvald's unit. Oh right, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you, but it's neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course. I didn't mean anything by it, nothing at all. So Vel, Thancred and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whisker can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Hold on, Roman, I'm gonna do you a favor. Wait, actually, invite me to your party if you can? Actually, wait, I just realized, Stent, Shiel, and Roman, would you be down to join me in the upcoming dungeon? Because I know Shield plays healer technically, but I don't know how well he's going to fare in this next one. Because it is a dungeon coming up, right? If you have time, I'll try to make things a little quick then. There's a few things coming up. This looks like as good a place as any. But I can play the healer who failed Oshaphat. No! Oh, hey! Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alizé unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which Fordola, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived what I believed to be a solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Oh? Wait, isn't that Mumbrida's... Her etheric siphon formed the basis of my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Okay. It was Mumbrida's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will. For you and for her. It's kind of crazy how impactful something like that from fucking A Realm Reborn still has consequences and still has ramifications after the fact. Fucking 2 expansions later. So I'm gonna assume dive, dive, dive! Not here apparently. Somehow the bike's electronics don't cut out. Yeah, I suppose so. Huh. What the hell is all this? Vault turn around? I'm gonna guess this is in the right place. Oh, wait a minute. Found it. It was slightly to the left. Hello, Lise. Tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Oh boy, here we go. You know, it's funny, this almost sounds like Sonic Forces music. In fact, this honestly almost sounds like the London Symphony Orchestra, if I'm being real. To head towards the research facility where Kral's being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, but I will move quickly so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then. Let's get to it. All set, Vel? Duty time! The fuck? That Gordon are only talking wild. Yeah, I know, I saw that. Oh, damn. Must have been the wind. For a lever or a winch. Sloppy. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Let's leave them to it and head for the facility. Hell? Thancred's just kind of balling, and then fucking Lisa and Alphino. We'll take care of this. For the love of the 12, yes. Play Dark Knight for the rest of this? I can't. It's not high enough level. Minutes average. Oh fuck. Well, we'll be going in with the full team, I would hope. Well, hello. I reckoned you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die.
I can read her every move.
Ha ha. Ha ha. Get a headache. Ha ha.
Out of my way!
Man, don't you love it when you force seizures on somebody?
I'll cut you to pieces! How could I lose?
Oh, I used it on the mook. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Alright, you're good. Come on. Just you and us.
If only you knew the power!
I drain you of the power. Hold on. I drain you. It's like, I know, I'll just use it again. Take this!
Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing! Conrad, Mefrit, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Ala Mhigan.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
I don't remember Elise having the punching dagger. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Damn. Hit him with the Shadow the Hedgehog roundhouse kick.
There's no freedom in that.
Now, my friend!
Hi, Kryl.
Croyle!
Oops, wrong one.
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force.
That was a large pot for such a tiny potato.
Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
No! You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
What a relief to have finally found her. Though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help, Thancred, Lise, Urianger, and of course, you. But yes, there's still much more to be done. I should be very interested to learn that the meaning of Fordola's ominous words for one. Let's do this. Wait, you can now accept the next class job quest. These quests offer opportunities, but also new. Okay, that's fine. Understood. I shall instruct our involved in his unit to render support as well. They were tasked with securing the Aetheryte, as I recall. With me, Vel. Grab the Aetheryte? Yeah, no worries, I will. I'm sorry. Is that fucking Rick Grimes? Coral. He's got to stop the icon's coral. All right. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Pretoria to rejoin the main host. Arnvald, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right, right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Well, Kryl, let us be off then. Oh shit, all the way over there? Let's get going then. We got no time to waste. And I'm guessing somewhere around here probably is where the current is. Southwest. Oh, it's probably on the top. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's probably on the hill at the top. Right, then I'm not going to worry about it too much for now. Yeah, up around here is probably where it's at. Oh, there it is. Oh. Nice. To the north. And I see all the blue ones up there, yeah. Oh boy. I'm needless to say, I don't really have a whole lot to say right now, just because I'm kind of just anticipating the end, given that we're getting pretty close to it. But obviously I do want to kind of take the time to get those Aether Currents just in case. Well, just to make life a tiny bit easier, you know? It's probably up here. South. High Bank. Discover a new location. I have a question for those that may know. Do Aether Currents appear in order, or do they appear out of order? Like, can you only get the ones that the thing is telling you to get at any given time, or can you just find them freely? I would imagine you can just find them freely, right? Oh, it was down there the whole time. How about that? Next one, to the east, but I'm gonna just get a move on with story. Enough for nothing, we're getting shit done.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Oh. Oh,
Very
shit.
possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
I didn't even... Omega just slipped out of my memory.
The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled. There are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
No, I'd win.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Well, thanks for the reassurances, Thancred. Oh, no, Thancred, Orianger.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began.
Sharingan.
A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Oh no, yeah, so unironically Ultra Instinct.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence
But that definitely sounds like it.
Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem.
Just overflow her with ether,
I would
essentially.
fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
Yeah, pretty much.
How ingenious.
It's like with the live stream, too much of it,
Of your plan
and you start losing your shit.
Wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose.
It's like Mako, I mean.
Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Ala Mhigan.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Nevertheless, listen, as much as I would like to be all gung-ho and say, yeah, let's fucking do it, proceed with all due caution, please. I don't want to lose any more friendos.
Well, no one's saying we shouldn't be cautious. Though maybe I was getting a bit carried away.
Yes, you were.
Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
if you insist. Just this once.
Let's get right back to it. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Vel. You were instrumental in the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring the end of the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it as an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. All is ready. Very well. The many will fall in the coming battle. How many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace, and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elements and the elemental's blessings go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. It is time then. But this is not my theater of choice. We will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate. Oh, excuse me. Now where's my best bro? Where's my bestest bro? There he is. Ha! That you should be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour. We will ever be an inspiration to my countrymen and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing the balance. You know it. It is done then. Thank you, Vel, for humoring an old bull. Hey, yo, that guy's rocking some pretty cool... Maelstrom, Adder and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Ala Mhigan quarter are ready and await our signal. Not left to do but the deed itself. Where's the gauntlets I just picked up? Oh, wait, 1 second. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach. Then we shall lead the front. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. He'll not be hard to find. But before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Oh, I can feel it. Here we go. Ow. Ow. Also, I may just run the next dungeon with NPCs if it's all good. Depends on how many people are available, I guess. I would not advise such. Well, I am literally right here. Alright, then no worries, we can party up. I am stranded. The 12, this is Tizona. Bull of Ala Mhigan's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. The sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it fortune and glory. Its flames consumed the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy. Well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well. Brace yourselves. This should be quite spectacular. Vice Marshal! Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron, but sir, they're wolfmen. Very Domite. Bloody hells. That's all we need. Call up the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. Marshal Tarupin, wait. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land, told that if they had disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial master. Oh, geez, excuse me. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage them in battle, I beseech you grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. Yes, do that. I am loath to gift our enemy more time to prepare, but if there's a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Vel. Yeah, Stent seems to be offline. Yeah, Stent is offline. Alright, so it'll just be me, Roman, and Cheel then. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Duty! They come, Vel. You, clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alpha No Levelier, and I am before you with news of great import. Silence, boy, you stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield or die in dishonor. It would be a miracle if out of nowhere just Hien comes in here. Oh boy, gotta kill the waffles. Oh wait, we're not killing them either, we're just downing them. You are no strangers to battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you. Oh, Big Wolf. Moonstone Carbuncle. Oh shit! You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, perhaps even me, but you did not. For this, I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned. Such joy this news brings to us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuro. He wished for no better death. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one. With fang and claw, we shall rip open the throats of our masters. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Hey! Now we have what friends? Come, let's not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. Yo, it's the Black Mages.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfmen successful?
Yeah, look, they brought up the big guys. They brought up the guys that can cast Meteor.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Huffino leaves out the door. Yeah, we fought them. We almost had to kill them, but
Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Jesus Christ.
Now give me a Curfin winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth! All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Uh-oh.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
No fucking way. No way.
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma has come to pay her debts.
Hey.
Lord Hien!
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
He came. In context, it has been like several weeks to days, hasn't it? I would assume that he heard, oh, they're fighting. Okay, let's go over there and help them out.
We're through. The way is clear.
All right, it's time. Impeccable timing. Those Domans? Come, comrades. The enemy's gate is down. Forward. The battle for Ala Mhigan is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Vel, Alphino, may I ask you to be a part of the first charge? It would be our honor. I wish I will join them, but as another soldier. Command of the flames, I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too? Lys, Harrenwald. Nago and the others told me to go with you, Vel, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Ala Mhigan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Let us sally forth then. Together we make for the royal palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. It's time! Ala Mhigan for Ala Mhigan! All right. Yeah, the boy is over here waiting already. Let me get Cheel in here too. Oh no, Cheel's AFK? What? Oh, actually, it looks like Neuvern's headed over here too. Gotta double check and make sure everyone's available. I haven't done the dungeon. Can I come? Of course, of course, of course. Full party. All right, so if Cheel's gonna be going healer, then Neuvern, would you at all mind going tank? Or should I just say Ed Sheeran? Yeah. Oh, I see you got the updated Hildebrand dance. All right, yeah, we're good to go. All right. Oh, one of our party members did not meet the requirement. Look at my tank level, lol. Wait, what's your tank level? 62? Aw. Wait, then fuck. Actually, damn. Small problem then. Fuck, I may need to go tank for this. I'm gonna buy a level skip, don't worry. No. Get out. Hang on, no, but none of my tanks are sufficient. Yeah, see, I need to go DPS. Wait, shit. Don't look at me, I literally too broke for a bus pass. I can't take either. 67? Damn. Fuck. We were literally bottlenecked by not having a tank. I can't believe it. We are literally being bottlenecked by not having a tank. That is so sad. Damn, I unironically may need to do this with NPCs just because we don't have a tank. Never mind, level skips job quest. I'll take the fall. Y'all have fun. Oh, okay. Alright then. Here we go. Ala Mhigan! A 17-minute queue time? Oh no! Where's my other DPS? There you are. Oh, yeah, we're falling behind. Go, go, go. Oh god, chill. Yeah, chill. Try not to be on the front lines too much. Bomb? Whoa! Oh, damn. No. No. We failed. What happened? Too much chaos? Chill, you gotta be on point. This is what I was afraid of. Let's try again. All right, let's do... Everyone, I'm gonna steal my dance partner for this, so. There we go. Now we got him. I hit you with my dance moves. Bomb? Hey, yo, wait a minute. Hold on. Hang on a minute. It's the fucking guard scorpion from FF7. Oh, wait, attack while its tail's up or don't attack while it's... Right, don't attack while its tail's up. Right. Okay, I see. Ow. There we go. Holy shit. Of all the things I was expecting, I was not expecting the goddamn Magitech Scorpion from fucking FF7. Oh, right. Oh. Shield, god damn it. No. Back up. Back up, 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 back up. Okay. And I believe the other two are on the way. Yep. There's the tank and there's Chill. Let's go. Yeah, Chill, you gotta stay close to the tank when possible. Obviously, we got a little distracted there when we were running, so yeah. Hold on. Yeah, bring him over here. Ran too far, yeah. To be fair, I'm not using my abilities properly either. Here, I can cast Peloton. I hit you with the 1 and the 2 and the flambe. All right, let's go. We're pulling. Oh, that's a lot. One, two. I forgot what her fucking name's like. 1, 2, Django. We're pulling. One, two, Django. Oh, Roman! Wait, no, we're pulling ahead! Roman, run! The hell? Who's this Hojo looking motherfucker? Ooh, stand in the ring.
share his findings. Initiate soul extraction.
No, not my soul! Ah.
Success.
Move! Move! Oh, stay right there.
The soul rebels.
That's right. Run back to body. Oh, wait, where's my body? Run back to body. Oh, shit.
My word, this data.
I was gonna say, Chill, be careful. Alright, Chill, now focus back on the tank, please. I didn't even realize where my body was. Healer's down. We can take him. We can take him. We took him. Shield, catch up. All right, let's go. Oh. It was right next to the boss. Damn, I didn't realize. Ooh, shield. Keep that tank healed. Okay, good. Just starting to panic a little bit there. So you can also use your curing waltz. I need to figure that out. Oh. Well, that affects me and Roman. But we'll use it more often now that you mention it. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. See, again, I'm not super aware of how Dancer works just yet. I'm like still trying to figure it out. But now that I know, I will keep that in mind. Here we go. Well, hello, fuckface. Oh, I was hoping for a bit of a more dramatic theme. Okay, he will use all three swords, each has a different attack pattern. Sounds good. Have to DPS the swords separately at one point. Okay, gotcha.
Let this moment last.
Okay. Run away. Shit, I was standing right on that. Right around. Oh shit!
This is the end. Show me your will.
All right.
Yes, yes, just so.
Okay, there we go.
Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
There we go. Good shit. Sorry, I was hella focused there. You're done, Xenos. Hooray! We did it. All right, got the hang of it, GG. Awesome. Yeah, no, chill. Like I said, just playing it takes a little bit to get used to. All right, let's see what happens here from here on.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity. I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
Damn.
As you sharpen your claws, I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Huh?
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
Good, okay. Bro thinks he's Zorro. What the? Oh, that's a primal. Hey, how did we not see this?
Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
We found our missing primal.
Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
Damn it, Ilberd.
Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allagan hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
Bro, he's getting off on us.
A question then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
I'ma kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your ability.
What?
I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him.
Wait a minute, what?
But when I read Van Belsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. I know so much more.
Wait a minute.
All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the
Ever tried tempering a tempered?
such being.
Would that imply that we're a fucking primal as well?
He felt.
Well, less
So he
primal, more
began
icon, I guess.
And just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear. Fear of the icons. Fear of their power. Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake.
I see. Man wants to return to monkey.
We who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn. I know you understand this. You and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant, if you will accept it. And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. It was plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments, when all hangs in a balance, when the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too. This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are. Ala
Right.
Mhigan and Doma and Garlean be damned.
That's probably not good. Oh, it's casting Ultima!
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might. And before the resonance, the gods shall play to hear.
Oh.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Huh. All right, well, if it's all the same to you guys, I meant the last boss, if you don't mind waiting. Sure. I can wait just a bit. Yeah, holy shit. So let's talk about that. So I figured earlier that our use of the Echo or Heidelin's gift was improving by the fact that we could now create barriers at will that shielded our friends from primal influence. But the fact that he artificially gave himself a fully developed Echo and was able to control one of the strongest primals and merge with it, that's crazy. And if that's what we're capable of, because that reminds me of something that the Ascians said a long time ago in post-Game of Realm Reborn, where they invaded the Rising Stones, or was it? No, it was the Rising Stones. They invaded the Rising Stones, and was it La Habrea? It was La Habrea. straight up just said, what do you mean you don't know how to use, like, what do you mean you don't know what the true meaning of the echo is? What do you mean you haven't figured out how to use it? You're telling me that this whole time you've gotten by on pure ignorance. Like, how are you not aware of what you possess? Oh, okay, we're done. All right. Hey, we're good to go too. That's... holy shit, though. Whoa, there goes the bridge. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that too. Whoa, no! Damn. Immediate wipe on my end, holy shit. Oh no, chill. Ginryu. Oh! Active time maneuver! Ready. Escape! What? Ooh. Oh, no! Oh, not again! Man, I love playing the 4 game. I'll try and stay alive this time, guys. No, 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 no. I'm trying to be as careful as I can here. Also, shield wiped again. Oh no, that's both our killers down. Oh god. Oh. Now this boss is difficult. I'm really confused why you didn't move out of the attack marker. Which one? Yeah, they're gonna... Damn, I wanted to be part of the game too! Go guys, you can do it! You can do it! You can do it! You can do it! Oh shit, are they gonna do it? Hey! Way to go! I wish I could have participated. Oh damn, it's only you guys left. Well, that's lame. It's only you guys left. Now you get to point and laugh. Dang, lame. It's like, ha ha, look at him. He didn't get to play. Ha ha. But yeah, you're fucking done, Xenos. You're done. We beat you in your most primal form. Oh, my face.
Are you all right? close.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet,
he took a million fall damage.
transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real.
Wait, what?
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Holy shit.
Where is he?
Is dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you, well, you know.
Yeah, carried the whole thing. Yeah, of course.
So let's do it together. For Ala Mhigan!
Well, I say carried the whole thing. Probably wouldn't have been possible without Hien. Or Estinian. Still though, damn, what a way to go. Pray return to my apartment so we can discuss. So this is what the title screen is. Nice. Nice.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Damn. We're done.
But what is freedom, really?
Freedom for some is the opposite for many.
We may
No,
be free
don't
to
worry.
live,
I'll probably look it up on my
to
own
love,
time.
to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But
Also,
in the
that's
end,
crazy.
we're
Garlemald's
defined by the
anthem,
legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us.
basically just flip it right around as Ala Mhigan's anthem.
Zelos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of imperial rule have left Ala Mhigan torn and bleeding.
Oh, I see. I see.
It won't be easy
Gotcha,
to heal a
gotcha.
generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I won't. Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke and the ashes and the blood. I remember the screams and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you.
Hello.
This is the end. the end of the imperial province of Ala Mhigan, and the rebirth of Ala Mhigan, the free nation. Long may she endure.
And these are the credits. These are the credits. But I'm not going to say anything about the game just yet. Instead, I'm going to skip so we can see the post credits. Because I believe I can skip this. Where the fuck was this music? I heard this music in places, but where the hell was this music? Like, we could have gotten, oh my god, see, now I'm even more upset at Stormblood's OST. Like, don't get me wrong, I like some of Stormblood's music, but Jesus Christ, the amount of times that blah, 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 blah gets used. Pull some leitmotifs from this. Because that's what Heavensward did. Heavensward didn't just use leitmotifs from Dragon Song, it also used leitmotifs from what else? Because it uses bum 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 bum, and that's not Dragon Song. That's just straight up like the Heavensward theme, I think. It's like it uses two different tracks to pull its leitmotifs from. For a large majority, Stormblood just uses the fucking main theme, which is like, yeah, that's fine, but anyways, yeah, I'll give this a listen later on my own time. Sorry, I also don't want to get claimed by YouTube. What the? Oh, hi, Estinian!
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
All
but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
Gotcha.
There ends your hateful legacy.
Oh, right. The actual current emperor. Mr. Stupid Hat. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. Oh. Hello, Elidibus. You do not mourn his loss. You surprised me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made... Damn. You know, suddenly, all of a sudden, I almost feel pity... Excuse me. I almost feel pity for Xenos. The fact that he called us his first friend, and seeing this... Ugh. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearkened into the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same: preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection, all in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Maybe. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. What? How dare you? What? What the hell? Really did. So long my voice. Oh shit. Alright, sorry. That tends to happen on occasion when I don't reset my my device. That is just the sign that I need to get myself a new audio interface, but power bill is priority right now, so that'll be later. I just have to reset it every so often. I'm glad you caught it though, because yesterday when I was streaming for 10 hours, around the 4 hours and 40-minute mark, my voice started roboting real hard, and it wasn't until Noivern came in to notice it that I reset it at about like 5:06 or something. Yo, this guy's cheering me on. Can you believe it? We won. We beat the bastards. Ala Mhigan. Ala Mhigan. Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing, that it's finally over and they can rest in peace. You can hear that, lads? We'll be all right. We'll be... Oh, not again. So happy. After all we have been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent that title and the responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you the hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Val. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone could see the journey through to the end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. I do like that they do this, though, after you've won. Very endearing. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended, but now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Aye, aye. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I have no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Vel, for helping to make this dream a reality. I know Aymeric didn't have anything to say, but I had to come up here to get his applause. You did well to defeat the fiend. Empowered by the eyes I so foolishly ordered you to cast into the sea of clouds. What a twisted legacy they have wrought. What about you, Lucia? The battle may be ended, but the war goes on. Garlemald will not abide such defiance. However, for this day we may rejoice in our victory. Xenos was so strong, and it's so funny because I thought Thancred was going to be sitting this one out.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Ala Mhigan. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Ala Mhigan, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Meanwhile, is that
Come back here, you slippery little devil.
Kusetsu?
To think fishing could be so difficult. What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse
Kind of the
than
best
death.
job side hustle at F14. Fishing!
Arrived at the appointed place and time, only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
And her. Oh, and this is set up for the raids, I imagine. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there is undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lap dragon, yes, I think we would have our suspect. Well, this is a mess of our own making. So it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? Hey, Jesse. And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh? Is that before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine. But the moment I judge this little venture an unsustainable risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer and mechanical oh no, is it Nero? You didn't. Hi, Nero. Now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Oh my god, look at him, he's styling as fuck! Nerotol Skeva, eager to begin this first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? Blah, 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 blah. No, sorry, the wrong expansion. Alright, I think that's it. Stormblood is a complete main scenario. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream for the time being. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will continue this coming Monday. Excuse me. I will continue this coming Monday with Stormblood post-game, which from what I understand is when things start to get really good. But we'll see about that. Anyways, thank you so much for watching, and I'll catch you guys later. I will likely record my time with the raids with my friendos, so you all have that to look forward to, maybe. If, maybe when. We'll see. Anyways, bye-bye.